After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be yeah. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
So many people are after this land.
Ah, good to see you. Yes, I quite agree with the Qing militia is tending to the fields and defending them. To have not only envisioned, but also realized something like this, Lord Cao Cao has proven he is no ordinary man. Anyway, it seems that Lord Cao Cao has now grasped what underlies the current turmoil. Following our conference, he seems able to solve whatever problem but no one else is able to walk that path ahead of him. All they can do
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's. Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow...
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canal.
Li Bu. He's
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit. After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Thank you.
Oh, meeting you here by mere chance. This certainly is a strange occurrence. And how has life been treating you these days? You being you, things must be going... Oh, what a relief. I cannot stand pretentious modesty, but seeing you face to face tells you are no one. So you can yet be someone. You can be someone, and yet you are still... As good a question as any. What my words mean depends entirely on the choices before you. What I'm saying will become clear eventually. I'll have my eye on you to see how you progress, too. The Shuijing retreat is... Oh, hello.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, what great timing. I was just talking. Let me introduce Zhuge Liang and Shishu.
So you are the famed warrior. I have heard stories of you. To be meeting you in person is... I am Shishu. I am traveling the land, attempting to broaden my horizons.
My name is Zhuge Liang. So, this is...
Zhuge Liang, my apologies. He's a man of great talent, but can be a bit,
And you, on the other hand, are always downplaying. Anyway, I will be taking my leave. This has been most enlightening.
Sorry about all that. So there's something I wish to ask you. As a guardian of peace, which of the major lords is that so? You fought alongside some outstanding warrior. I wondered if you might mention Lord Liu Bei.
That's enough for... I can
That's why I want to help him. Thank you. Somehow... I...
When I grow up?
After all the work I put in to open this shop. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say Lord Cao Cao.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and yet the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? but there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Ziluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han Dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the Guardians of Peace. Ziluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. But now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer.
They say a mountain bear.
Yeah.
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he? He'll never be like him, though. Can't even fake it.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle in the north.
Every soldier's nightmare.
I spent everything I had.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can...
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
Things are going well enough around here.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
That's some...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
If I hear one... Let's see if we can catch up.
I'm ready! I'm gonna catch you!
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to look. I couldn't begin. Ziluan, and if me. But when I look at these children, I can't. Is that arrogant of me? Do you think? I want us to be the end of it. The last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrible
terrifying than that. Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can...
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here?
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. I think we may be able to consider...
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Time to act.
The path we must walk is
The enemy officer
Onward!
has been defeated.
Everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Go on!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Even match. We must push the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! There we go! Bear witness to my power.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
wield a weapon and fight.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
If I hear one more yay,
There's not a soul alive that hasn't
I
heard.
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Ooh.
What a pleasure meeting you here. You seem to be getting along so well with Lord Shunyo. I was hoping to get a chance to talk with you myself. I'm glad the feeling was mutual. I hope we may become more than just mere acquaintances. Let me tell you about what I've been doing. Just now, I was observing how things are among the people in town, to ascertain what role the government should play here. Warfare alone is not enough to clear a path forward for our leader. That is why I spend my free time walking the streets like this. Your praise is most welcome, but I am merely carrying out my responsibilities in the service of our leader. By the way, you have yet to pledge your allegiance. Might you consider putting your rare talents to use among our ranks under Lord Cao Cao's command? To bring peace to our world as swiftly as possible. That is why it may be your intention to continue to drift across the land, but you must understand it will accomplish nothing, and will instead further fan the flames of... These are my thoughts on the matter. And that leader can be none other than Lord... Do you not also wish for a swift end to the chaos that plagues the land? I would not presume to force an answer from you at this moment, but please do consider my proposal as you move forward. That is all I wish to discuss with you for now. But would you do me the honor of visiting me at my estate? I would like to foster a friendship between us, as men who share a similar fate.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Come on! You all follow me! Time to advance!
We'll be here to support.
I'm counting on you.
Take this! Die!
Well done. Keep that spirit up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of balance. You wanna die?
Time to act.
All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
We may not be able to make it through this.
We're evenly matched. Let's go. Still, keep your guard up.
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Looking rough.
Amazing. You are swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Take this.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Tables turned. One down. Many more to go. Our enemy fell to my incredible might. Easy. All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I'll leave this area to you.
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Got this. Bear witness to my power.
Take this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Nice going. Keep it up. Let's get serious. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I'm making my way up.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in the dead now.
Looking rough. Got this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Take this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. Take this.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Your
aid is truly welcome. Take this. I reckon we're all in your debt now. Time to
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There we go. Take this. Let's get serious. Time to act. There we go. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this.
There we go. That's the spirit. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Let's go. Pulling back for now.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Got this. Take this. Time to act.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Take this. Let's go.
Take this!
Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to advance! Take this! be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right! That was an easy win!
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan Shu's good side.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure been...
Lord Goja, I heard you are leaving soon. I pray that you have a safe journey.
Thank you, Lord Chunyu. Likewise, I would ask that you protect Puyang and keep it safe. I'm quite sure you don't need me to tell you this, but it would be a disaster if Puyang were to fall while we are moving into Shu. No matter how well we do in Shu, it will be in vain if we end up cut off from our supplies.
Of course. I will not let you down. But as Lord Shunyo predicted, Yuan Shao appears set to stay on the sidelines. The other lords have no interest in starting a pointless war. If there is to be trouble, it will come when we least expect it. Like a tempest or earthquake.
Indeed, and there is little we can do about that. Whatever happens, it is vital that Puyang be held. I will make sure Lord Cao Cao knows that.
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you do everything in your power. Forgive me. The fact is, I had a few too many cups of wine last night.
They say wine is the greatest of all medicines, but please, Lord Goja, we can't have you out of action.
I'll try to cut back then, when in camp, at least.
Oh, well, look who it is. My apologies. It seems even I can become so lost in thought. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say...
Boo is every...
Lord...
Thank... I'm quite... No matter...
Of course, but as Lord... If there is...
Indeed, whatever...
Ah, it seems you are heading out as well. May fortune be with you.
Remember that Lord Cao Cao's very future depends on this battle. I ask that you...
They say...
Oh, well, it seems even I can become so lost in thought that I become blind to the world around me. This might seem a strange thing to ask, but would you say that you have... Well, that is simply marvelous. Everyone, no matter who they are, lives for their own unique... My purpose in life is to use my abilities to their full potential on the battlefield. The great Sun Tzu of Qi once said that every battle is won before it's ever fought. But I find that way of thinking to be a bit boring. Snatching victory from the jaws of seemingly certain defeat is the strategist's one true joy. And to that point, this battle is oh, there I go again. Forget I ever said anything. I can think of far less accommodating problems than being bored by victory. I will remain in Puyang with Lord Xunyu and the others. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming battle.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Aye, aye.
Thank you. Oh. Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Today we defeat Tao Chen and take... This is just the first step on our path to conquering the realm.
Tao Qin and his forces are barricaded inside that castle. I suppose we now best encircle them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Attacking with a huge force. Good! I'm in the mood for a fight! All my might.
I wield my spear in honor of Lord Liu Bei's righteousness. Here I come!
Move forward!
We must not underestimate Liu Bei's generals. Lord Liu Jin, can you and the Qin soldiers stop their advance?
It will be done. I shall not let you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. We can't advance any further. Let's get serious. Here's the resistance is futile. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Fail. I leave the rest up to you. This territory Let's go. Is ours. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Numbers and the tide of battle are on our side. We can push forward from the south. Good.
Let's go, Jim. But carefully now. The foe has the advantage of the terrain.
There's no need for words. Come at me with everything you have.
Got this.
If this
is a choice you have truly made, there is nothing else for it.
Can't break through. We have no choice but to pull back and regroup.
It's no good. Take this. Our attack has failed. Better to withdraw and regroup.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Roll up the boulders. Chase Cao Cao's forces away.
So it was a trap.
No matter. They just outflanked them and strike at their commander.
Well, this is what we prepared for. Now let's finish them off.
This area is the key to our victory. Maintain your resolve, men. Do not falter now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
Let's cover some ground.
Behold my power!
All my might.
Situation. Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, keep your guard up.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
The enemy officer.
I think it's my turn. How would allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily?
Forward!
Well done, sir. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Now.
So this is their aim?
Fools still play at being gods. Then by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with us at all. Move forward. This appears to be as far as we go.
I cannot. This territory affords the enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I best flee while I can.
Teach them a lesson?
Let's cover some ground. Our indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao.
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle. Qian truly is becoming one. I ought not to underestimate him.
Let's get serious. No matter how you slice it.
That was a truly embarrassing spectacle.
The enemy officer
Thank you for
has
your
been
help.
defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Attack.
Came to aid us in our time of need. Many thanks.
Take this. And open it. And open it. Take this. And act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. And act.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been
spear
defeated.
have broken. We shall meet again.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Get going. Everyone, let's get serious. On me. Got this.
I can't lose like this.
I hope this surprises you.
Let's get serious.
To bring order to the chaos.
evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Well done, soldier. We captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Russian steel should be enough to counter.
Damn fools still play at these matches. And by my
enemy
honor,
officer
they will be
has been
punished.
defeated.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
Got this. The village is under attack. But it has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward!
Here's the resistance is futile. I cannot afford to fall here.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe.
Let's go.
We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
This territory. The enemy officer
This
has
one
been defeated.
is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of face brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. There we go. Our indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao.
Smallest of things can alter the outcome of the battle. Qian truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him.
I hope this surprises you.
Bear witness to my power.
You came to aid us in our time of need.
Looking rough.
Many thanks.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Judge the situation poorly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent inside.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I'll end this.
All my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Gather up! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act! Let's go! Take this! Hey, let's go! Whoa! Looking rough. Let's go! Fail. I leave the rest up to you! I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now. Like a dragon!
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Bear with me. All my might. Bear witness to my power. On to act.
I failed to bring order to the chaos. Now is our chance to counterattack.
Let's go.
Lord Xiao Yun, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes. Attack Cao Cao! You're right! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward! You're right!
Well done, soldier. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them. Tables turned.
Damn fools still play at the independence. By my honor, they will
The enemy
be
officer
punished.
has been defeated.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
Take this! The village is under attack! But it has nothing to do with our battle! Move forward!
I cannot. Afford to fall here.
Appears the resistance is futile.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
I'm making my way up!
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village. Some monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades.
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, they raised the ire of a
The
dangerous
enemy
foe.
officer has been
We
defeated.
cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn, this one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson! Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! Our indomitable spirit. We will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
The smallest of things can alter the outcome of the battle. That truly is a cunning one. I ought
not to underestimate.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Take this.
The enemy officer
aid us in our time
has been defeated.
Many thanks.
Let's get serious. Take this. Fight!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
Bear witness to my power. This area belongs to us now.
Catch the situation poorly. Can't believe this.
Come now. The enemy officer when you're most has been defeated.
That is a tally in itself.
Take this.
The enemy officer
Neither my heart nor
has
my
been defeated.
spirit are broken. We shall meet again.
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
All my might.
Victory.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Time to act. Take this.
All my might. All my might.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Time to act. Bring them down. Got this.
Bring order to the chaos. Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
Now, I think it's my turn. Allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Forward!
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this stronghold. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. A flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Play at me, bandits. And by my honor, they will be punished.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack! But it has nothing to do with our battle! Move forward! Take this!
Cannot afford to fall here. Here's the resistance is futile. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Time to act.
Take this! Lord Eugene! Send soldiers to the village! The monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. And to top it off, you have raised the ire of a dangerous foe. You cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
This one.
This is territory. The enemy
best
officer
flee while I
has
can.
been defeated.
That taught him a lesson! Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of face brigands and plunderers? Do not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward! With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
Smallest of things can alter the outcome of a battle. Qin truly is a cunning one. I ought not to underestimate him. Came to aid us in our time of need. Many thanks.
Let's get serious.
There we go!
officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Let's get serious.
Could be going better.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Judge the situation poorly.
To fail in my duty.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
I can't lose like this. I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
Got you.
This is what.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. Time to act.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. Bear with me. Meet again. It's over. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this?
Whoa. Got this. Whoa, looking rough. Loose. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Failed easy to bring order to the chaos.
Now is our chance to counterattack. Lord Xiao Yu, do not let me down.
Just as a dragon pierces the clouds, we shall pierce our foes! Attack Cao Cao! Forward march!
The situation has changed. We must protect his lordship. All units, make haste.
I think it's my turn. I won't allow Cao Cao's forces to have their way so easily. Move forward!
Well done, soldiers. We've captured this strong point. Now, prepare to advance on the castle.
Let us take that village. They say that Shu is a fertile land, after all.
Very well. Let's go. Flash of steel should be enough to cow them.
The damn fools still play at the event. By my honor, they will
The enemy
be
officer
punished.
has been defeated.
Look at this, men! Valuables and food aplenty, as much as we can carry.
The village is under attack. It has nothing to do with our battle. Move forward. Take this.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Here's the resistance is futile.
A difficult situation. It's true. But there's value in not giving in.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Lord Eugene, send soldiers to the village! The monstrous warrior is slaughtering my comrades!
So you chose to attack the village and were beaten back. Top it off. You'll raise the ire of a dangerous foe. We cannot afford any more losses. I will take care of this myself. March forward.
Damn. This one is strong. I'd best flee while I can.
That taught him a lesson. Is this the army that Cao Cao leads? Full of base brigands and plunderers? They'll not attack this village anymore. I'll make sure of that. Move forward!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Afford to fall here. With our indomitable spirit, we will smash these invaders. Prepare yourself, Cao Cao!
Smallest of things can alter the outcome. Shen truly is a cunning one. Not to underestimate. You came to aid us in our time with me. Many thanks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like a dragon! Bear with me. What am I doing? Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands. Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Got this. Let's go. Take this. The table's turned. Time to act. Take this. Let's get
We
serious.
must find a way to overcome this situation.
I hope the surprise
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
Let's end this. The enemy officer,
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again!
Got this. Take this.
Manage the situation poorly.
Take this.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this.
I can't lose like this. Let's go.
Got this.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Let's get serious. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, let's go. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is fun. Let's go. With all my might. Looking rough. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Tables turned. Take this. Let's go.
Let's go. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Time to act.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over.
Take this.
officer has
Continue
been
to
defeated.
perform in this manner.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Let's go. Take
The finale.
Take this. Let's get serious. Counter attack.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Take this. Counter attack.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Let's go.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Yeah.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Looking rough.
Take this. An opening. Counter attack. Take this. An opening. An opening.
Looking rough.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Counter attack. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. An open. Counter attack. Take this.
Looking rough. Take this. Take this. What's next? Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Take that. Take this. Concentrate. Take. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Whoa. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. I wonder. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Well, I've proved I'm a true warrior. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Must take a seat. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Even match. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Now is the time to attack the castle. Begin the assault.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I scarcely imagined that our blades would cross. But let us fight. Forget everything else. Attack. How about this? Bear witness to my power. Prepare! All my might. Concentrate. Let's give it to them. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Turn the tables. All my might.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stay sharp. Now! Concentrate. Looking rough. My table's turned.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. I see it. Concentrate. What's next? Let's see it. Looking rough. Turn the tables. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
This should be.
I see it.
Hold strong.
Concentrate. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Must stay sharp. Looking rough. I must stay sharp. Turn the tables.
No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Appears the castle gates have been breached. Move the men forward. It's time to end this. Now advance!
Let's go.
go!
Lord Cao Cao, you've gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your resolve should rule over mine?
My resolve? Too bad we can't get friendly. May as well go at it with everything we've got.
I shall take you on personally. Ready yourself. Lord Cao Cao, your father's fate. It was the work of a treacherous scoundrel. I had nothing to do with it. So, please.
We stand on a battlefield amidst a turbulent world. No other reason.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A cruel creed. But so be it. Ready yourself. I shall not sit idly by and wait for death.
No. My dream cannot end here. Swallow my pride and run.
Got you! And act. Take this. Take this. Concentrate.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Concentrate. Time to act. Take this. Must stay sharp. Looking rough.
How utterly regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory is just a stepping stone. But it is one more momentous than any before.
Cao Qin is nowhere to be found within the castle walls. He must have escaped before we got here.
So, Tao Qian has evaded us. Send out the troops and find him. We will be in serious trouble if he manages to get help from the other lords.
Reporting, sir!
What now?
Louis Bu is attacking Puyang! A large portion of Yen has been taken. Lord Xuanyu and Lord Chengyu are holding on as best they can, but the situation is not going in our favor.
Lord Xunyu and Chengyu? But then, what is Lord Chenggong up to?
There's no sign of him in the castle.
If it was him who called in Louis Bu, I knew he could not be trusted. Not only did he betray Dongzhuo, but now he dares to betray us too.
In a way, he's more reliable than anyone. He always chooses the path of greed. Loyalty be damned. Chen Gong has chosen to betray us, simply because the path I chose was not enough to satisfy his greed. Hence, Our paths have diverged.
My lord, as I suggested before, we should withdraw from this point and turn back to recapture Puyang. If we lose our base in Yan, whatever victories we achieve in Shu will be hollow ones.
Withdraw the men. Notify the officers.
Sir!
Ooh.
there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
What do you need?
I spent everything on...
Shall pay is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Officials are coming to...
It's turn. Time to act. Take this! All my might! Concentrate. Turn the tables. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Obliterate you.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Time to act. Take this. Take this. Stay sharp. I can see it all. Take their witness to my power. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. You must stay sharp. I see it. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Turn the tables. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That helped. Quite right.
Lord Gu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
My apologies for calling on you like this. I'm sure you were also surprised to be handed a drink so suddenly. I figured. Such a gesture does seem suspicious. Though I do not have any untoward motives, I swear to you. This is simply my thanks for the other day. You saved my life, you see. After I failed to assassinate Dong Zhuo, you and Lord Cao Cao saved me from imprisonment. It is thanks to you that I live and breathe, and am able to serve his lordship. Now then, one moment, please. I fear I'm a bit shyer than most. If I don't fire myself up like this, I can hardly speak my mind. Good. That did the trick. I do have an ulterior motive for summoning you here. It's about your true identity, you see. Pardon my impudence, but you are the Guardian of Peace, are you not? Or I suppose I should say were, what with all of them dead except for you. The truth is, I had guessed as much when we met at Lord Wan Yun's manor. But this is the first time I'm able to confirm it myself. I heard that they undergo a special training regime. So I had misgivings that you might do harm to Lord Cao Cao. So I consulted with Lord Xun Yu in secret. Even so, I concluded that you have no reason to cause such harm. And that my worries were thus unfounded. From what I have heard, you have no memory of your past, yes? As such, I do not see you raising a hand to Lord Cao Cao. I was simply overthinking the situation. As such, I thought it would be best to thank you and apologize to you at the same time. That is all. Thank you for taking the time to listen. Sincerely, Xunyo. Thank goodness. I feel I have said my piece. Perhaps realizing Lord Cao Cao's vision to unite this land shall be my life's work. Or it will cost me my life, at the very least. And then there's you, a guardian of peace who has brought us to this point. I will be counting on you further going forward. I shall have you become an indispensable piece of my greater plan. As such, I intend for the two of us to grow closer this evening.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength, truly.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Why, hello. What brings you here? Huang Gai. I must thank him someday. He looks after us even when we are apart.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens.
Well, well. You're back.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while. Thank you for coming. Either way, it's good that you're here. We could do with your help and then...
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next, beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said...
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Fa...
Everyone?
Yes. But this time... All right, everyone.
Yes.
Right.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it.
We will take Shu, that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land. Slay all who stand in our way!
Concentrate.
Take this!
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this... No.
The enemy officer
Siblings
has
cannot
been defeated.
waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Is this all you and Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back! Move forward! Bring up the rear guard! Have them take on Xuance's forces!
That's our call to arms. All hands, let's charge. Bear witness to my power. Time to advance.
Here's the resistance is futile!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I leave the rest up to you!
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
The enemy's coming in hard. Bear witness to us. I should call back Xuance's forces and have them attack. Outward to return? Bear witness to us. These orders are all over the place. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So, this is how it's going to be then.
Take this.
There's no need for words anymore. Ready your weapon.
Take this.
You see it all.
Turn the tables.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough. Is that it? What's next? Let's get serious.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh my might.
I'm just getting started.
Take the bear witness to my power. Take this.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No. I cannot give up. How irritating. Must retreat.
Let's go.
The retreat would be the best option right now. I'm infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With our money to honor my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see me.
Well, that ain't gonna help much here.
The enemy
Even
officer
you can see that this
has been
fight
defeated.
isn't worth it.
That may very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
Looking rough. Even matched. Keep your guard up.
Take this. Got this. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's get serious. Bring them down. Take this. Take this. What is this? Just getting started. Let's go. Next time I see you, you're finished.
All right. We've fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Looking rough. Take this.
This territory will come at the perfect time. The enemy...
Camp ought to be short-handed now.
Let's go. Start the advance.
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it. This isn't good. We can't abandon them. We're joining the fray too. Time to advance.
This territory is ours.
What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Take this. Looking rough. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defenses are tight. What in blazes are Suance's forces doing? Send them in as backup. Time to advance. More orders.
Did they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
My
power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Make every effort. Got this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll leave this area to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We advance again. This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp. We can do this. Time to advance.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer been defeated. This territory is ours. Time to act. Let's go. Turn the tables.
You must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Tables turn.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening. I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. All my might.
I think
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle. Take this.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I see it. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Now, time to act. Got this. No bear witness to my power. All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
So, you will fight for Yuan Shu? For the Sun clan, perhaps.
The enemy
I
officer
myself shoulder the hopes
been
of the
defeated.
people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
How about this?
Take this.
All my is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's to my limits. My only choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochin. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shanxiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up. But having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No, no. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted. It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no. Fruit to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest, but it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path. But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Tzu, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Me too.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's.
Well then, please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there. Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings.
Lord Shi Huang, this is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait. This is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process. The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord. But what would become of me, then?
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not beholden to a specific master, and I'm sure you've more than enough experience to share, do you not? Who better to gauge a person's abilities than you? Furthermore, we can be assured that you will keep this matter between us. So, if Lord Shi Huang here wants to forsake his lord, who would you recommend instead?
I would welcome your wisdom. Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao, then? The story goes that he would do anything in pursuit of his goals. Perhaps that is what it takes for one to claim the world for their own.
Lord Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero. Many thanks to both of you. Meeting you here must have been fate. I would enjoy discussing other matters with you, whenever...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Do you need some... Uh-huh.
I think the guys who waited.
That man Yuan Shu has an...
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang. I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice? Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties. We once had a naive belief. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it. Well, that's you. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this. I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Lu Kong. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Lu Kong, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this? Without a cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
There has to be some way for me to get out. I heard there's another big conflict over...
Louis Bu's reckless bravery is as unstoppable as a tempest. There's nothing anyone can do in the face of it. No way to predict which way it will blow next. But still, Shanggong alone was able to harness that tempest and use it to carry out his plans. It's a real pity that he turned to the other side. I wonder why he did it. Why did he betray Lord Cao Cao? He certainly seemed to have something on his mind in recent weeks, now that I think back on it. But Lord Cao Cao treated him as well as any of us. I can scarcely imagine he had cause for complaint in that respect, at least. But I've been thinking, and I have another theory. He may have been afraid of being overshadowed by Lord Cao Cao, of his own talent going unnoticed. If that is the cause, then I have to say, I respect his choice. This battle will be the ultimate test of his talent, and if he loses, his life will be forfeit. You have to admire his audacity, if nothing else. It would be disrespectful not to fight back with all our strength.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Hmm?
Okay.
Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
We cannot allow Louis Bu to take our home base. We're taking back Yan.
Shall we initiate the advance?
Soon this land will belong to Lord Louis Bu. The time has come to strike the
enemy
finishing
officer
blow.
has been defeated.
Very well. Finish them off myself. It's time to advance.
Looking up.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I'll leave Louis Wu to you. Don't worry about
the enemy officer.
We just need you to buy us as much time as you can. We must hurry to take as many enemy bases as possible. If we control enough of the battlefield, we should be able to isolate Louis Bu.
Fighting Louis Bu is going to be a grueling task. But I've never been one to turn down a challenge!
You're not half bad, but you'll never be strong enough to stop me.
This is a lot harder than I thought. But I don't need to win. I just need to stand my ground.
A good officer is worth more than any strategic position. He needs not die. Fall back.
Oh my God. See you. Got this.
No one can defeat the mighty Li Bu. I'll destroy Cao Cao right here and now. It's time to advance.
All my might.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even things out, I see, is ours. While I appreciate that, I'd like to see us push harder.
Did you think your little scraps of wood could stop me? It will take much more than that.
I can't believe that it goes so easily. I'll have to reconsider just how superior Louis Vuitton's skills are.
This is bad. We need to push harder. My lord, let's get out of here. I'll stop Louis Vuitton.
Yes. All right. I'm counting on you, Dian Wei. Trust me, God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on! I don't care if you're the strongest warrior alive! You'll go no further!
Oh my God.
We have reinforcements heading for the western base. I believe you should relocate there.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Excellent work, Lord Dian Wei. Now we have them much more exposed than I thought possible.
This territory is the enemy officer.
We
has been defeated.
should take this chance to seize the bases behind Louis Bu. If we do that, we can cut him off from the main force.
It is here. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer? You must be kidding!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Do not falter, even in the face of the fiercest foes imaginable.
This territory
Overcomes all perils. Let's go. I have indeed surrounded myself with allies of incredible talent.
So they say the battle is not in our favor. I know full well how formidable Cao Cao's forces can be. Lord Zhang Liao, you are skilled enough to cut through their ranks. Can I count on you?
It will be done. My blade will turn the tide of this battle. Start the advance.
Looking rough. Do you plan on attacking from the front. They may look short on men, but I think their defenses are quite strong.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense. Begin the advance.
All my might!
Looking rough. Take it on for.
Their weakness is our power.
They are formidable indeed. We just let them have the upper hand now.
This territory.
Time for us to go on the
enemy
offensive.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Now we draw closer to retaking our home base. Remain on your guard. We fight through to the end.
Cao Cao's damn guard. You were an insect to be crushed beneath my boots.
Wait a moment. We've been surrounded. Take that.
Yes, this is good. We have isolated Li Bu. Now, what will you do, Chen Gong?
Oh, it looks like they've cut off Lord Louis Bu. We'll have to do something about that.
He moved his men, just as I thought he would. They have the strongest warrior and a powerful strategist. A deadly enemy indeed. But they lack the ability to work together. Now is our chance to take over the bases they have left vulnerable.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Come! Face me!
Our allies have returned from Shu! We're saved!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Right. Payback! We'll catch them off guard! Archers, assemble!
It's clear I require further training. I flee now so that I may live to fight another day.
What the hell's going on back there? Guardian of Cao Cao. I'll let you live for now. Just you wait until I've conquered the rest of the field. I'll get rid of Cao Cao and the rest of you all at once. It's time to advance.
Holding Louis Bu back is no easy task. For now, we should keep moving and focus on seizing strategic points.
Running wild once more.
This territory is ours. Gotta do something quick.
Let's go. It seems they will not be giving up Yin without a fight. Let's send the rear guard to take back some of the ground we lost.
March forward!
Years. There must be something I can do.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Whoa. Time to act.
I hope this surprises you.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Yen Wei, I am truly glad to see you alive.
Your valiant stand against Louis Bu was a sight to behold. Your courage reminded me of the great warrior of old.
My lord, you spoil me with such gracious words. I was merely doing my part. I cannot afford to fall here. Here's the resistance is futile. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Is ours.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Retreat would be the best option right now. I leave the rest up to you.
This is fresh. Do you not see your surroundings?
One managed to make quite a mess of them. I have the utmost respect for that talent of yours, Chen Gong.
I am happy that you enjoyed the feast of misfortune I prepared for you. But save your appetite, Lord Lijiang. This is far from over.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
That was the time!
Take that! Time to act. Take that! Reporting! Urgent message! Louis Bu's forces have destroyed our transport units! Let's go. Most of the provisions brought from Shu were lost!
They didn't want to lose for nothing. Very impressive, Chen Gong.
Nothing can be done about it now. We cannot hope to fight Louis Bu without food for our men. We at least managed to take back some of our territory. In that, we should consider ourselves fortunate. So, Louis Bu has pulled back. Likely, he plans to hole up in Puyang Castle.
Most of our troops' rations and supplies are stored in Puyang. He knew exactly where our weak point was. Thanks to Lord Chengong, I don't doubt.
However, it will be almost impossible to take back Puyang by force. Our troops are exhausted, and we would suffer enormous casualties. Not to mention Liu Bei's army is in Shu, If he moved against us while we were besieging the castle, we could be crushed between him and the walls.
Which means we must hurry to secure provisions for our troops. And then, regroup.
Secure provisions indeed. But from where?
If we can't take them, we'll have to make our own. After all, Yen isn't the only place where food grows.
Aha! Gathering food ourselves to make provisions. I have an idea.
I'm listening.
We have reports that Yellow Turban remnants are plundering Yu Province. Local officials are doing little to stop them. If we take the province under the pretext of stopping the plundering...
Ah, a cunning plan, Lord Shunyo. A little bold, perhaps, but it certainly could work.
Lu Bu's forces are spent, and would be in no position to stop us. Eliminate the Yellow Turbans and restore order to Yu. So long as that is our goal, how could Liu Bei possibly interfere?
A solid plan. We'll leave Puyang to Louis Bu for now. Tell the men to get ready to march for you.
Aha. And so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems. But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale. And here I thought you would leave before I could get a word in. Is it right to presume that your interest lies in my reasons for departing for new pastures? Cao Cao is a great man, it cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom. For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be so simple and altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities. It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Louis Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age. Well, it matters not. It seems that we have already chosen different paths. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end. Oh. Shall we begin?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field?
Ah.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field?
Well...
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
All right, everyone. Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I see.
Not bad.
Quite so.
Right. Fine.
It is I, Sun Shangsheng, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Lu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Take this. Forward, men! Follow me!
Take this!
The enemy officer
One down.
has been defeated.
Many more to go!
Looking rough.
We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. First, let's take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges with fire arrows. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Rough. Take that! Take this!
Push things back.
The enemy officer
still
has been defeated.
Not guard down yet.
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison, post haste.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrow!
We mustn't let up just because we took the garrisons. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold. But we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army. Defend the bridges.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? The bridge is falling. Damn it all! Have to find another route!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many more to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
Do they mean to attack us with such a small force? We shall soon realize what a mistake they have made. The great general of the Sun Clan is now just a pawn for that usurper? For shame!
I am the one who gives order. I lead the troops. Do not be mistaken, for I am the one in charge.
Take this! We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
This battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will. Who oppose us shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride, for the sake of ourselves and those who fight for us. That is both our duty and our pride.
The resistance is futile.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer
Fiends
has been
are
defeated.
stronger than I had anticipated. I allowed my hubris to cloud my judgment.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was that all they could muster? What a fortunate turn of events. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. I can see it all.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
Time to act.
Take that.
Take this.
Good eye.
That was the last bridge.
Let's go.
Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you. The resistance is futile. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up.
Let's get
Push on!
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shu ordered us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. But I will take it my own way. For I believe there is meaning in walking our own path. The enemy officer has been defeated. Been defeated.
Liu Kang! We have taken control of all the garrisons! The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. I see. So that is what you're after. I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next? Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Yes, sir.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion. I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
Now is just not the time to be rekindling old friendships. I have urgent affairs to discuss with you. Can I ask you to pledge your support for Lord Sun Ce, the new leader of the Sun family? Lord Sun Jian has passed, and Lord Sun Ce has succeeded him, but it is nothing more than a formality. The truth is that Yuan Shu now holds the reins, and the Sun family, mine, may as well be broken. The responsibility for all this misfortune lies at my own feet. No, it's just so. Let me explain. It was I who urged Lord Sun Jian to return to Changsha with the Imperial Seal just after it was found. It was I who convinced him that possession of the Imperial Seal gave him the divine right to rule. He had simply asked me what it was. And that all led to him being targeted by those treacherous lords who brought about his end. Therefore, it is my duty to restore the Sun clan to its honorable place. But as it stands, that will be no easy. I cannot accept such kind words. It would be hypocritical of me to accept leniency from the younger generation, whom I treat with strict discipline. Like me, Wang Gai also seems to have his own. Han Dong, being who he is, I'm sure he's getting up to something all on his own. But other than those two, you're the only one I can talk to about matters such as these. I implore you to become the new foundation of support for Lord Sun Ce for the next generation of the Sun Clan. Bowing.
Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
Seriously? Do you just don't say we didn't more—
No one said—
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
What are you doing here mixed in with my soldiers? If you wish to partake in my drills, time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine. Admirable dedication. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of— and you're not concerned about that in the— My former— They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to chin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intent.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear, I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here? Hmm?
Yes?
Yes.
Oh?
Hmm? Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have... Brigand should put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Now forge us a path. Defense now.
That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. Set up a position and all my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're prepared to meet the attack here. We'll stop them in their tracks.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans. These troubling rumors if true. Either way, turrets be prepared.
The enemy officer has
Stay
been
close
defeated.
to his lordship.
Fear not. Come what may, I will protect him.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
Do it like you mean it.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Excellent. Keep this up. The fight will be ours.
You even things out, I see. Well, I appreciate it. I'd like to see us push harder.
Let's get serious. I'm in action.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Take that. Now, take that. I'd like to bring glory to our forces. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head in. Take that. Bear witness to my power.
Skills are impressive. The enemy officer
learned a lot from watching
has been defeated.
This is the enemy's main position. Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
So, they did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. And we have but one choice. Keep moving forward! With all my might!
Who are you? You first. Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt. Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it. This warrior. Oh, the one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. He's already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat! Now! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
This territory is
over! There's no point returning to the main position. Could cut south to take on Cao Cao. All right, men, new orders. We attack Cao Cao. Let's march! Wait, stop! I've got business with you. Come on, men, proceed! The enemy a blow from which he'll never recover! Let's march! Situation.
the enemy officer
in their fortress
has been defeated.
Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank.
Very well. We shall strike back! Start the advance!
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. Let's go. I will not let that happen. The battle is going fierce outside, my lord. I shall go and help with the defense.
This battle is difficult to read. Enemies and allies alike, full of surprises.
You handle your weapon well. But let's see just how good you are. You're finished.
Warning! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike! We're in disarray! We need orders, my lord!
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Got this. What blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out. Let's march!
Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
Well, is your lordship busy? I shall try. Leave this.
The enemy
Time to
officer
advance.
has been defeated.
You're finished.
I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
Bring them down.
Fight to bring glory to our forces! Bear witness to our power.
Incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have. You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Time to end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer
We need not fear
has been
Cao
defeated.
Cao. Come, men! We shall have our vengeance!
done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit. You'll keep me amused, I hope. Just don't. You've done well. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
We are
has
the
been
elite
defeated.
of the Yellow Turbans. We have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Now, take this! Take this! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We understand.
Oh my goodness!
There we go!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Oh my god!
Take that!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shichu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Lord Guocha is so...
Hey. Hey.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp...
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply line, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. Prepare the men to march. Wait for the crops to be harvested. That sort of thing. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede Dong Zhuo. He's every soldier.
I spent everything I had.
Hey, has something happened to Lord Sun Jian?
I'm hearing a lot of bad rumors lately. He might not be safe here anymore.
We're seeing more thieves these days. And I hear the Sun Clan.
No! Good timing.
I grow them in the mountains.
I would... You are well. Some of them...
Well,
There's nothing wrong with a quiet life. There's more to life than social... It's a very important book about farming. It has information on all aspects of agriculture. My old fellow here belittles me as a reclusive hobbyist farmer, but he is mistaken. Our nation is built on the soil in which our food is grown. Those who fail to see this are not fit to lead. Small details make up the bigger picture. My aim is to understand this fact more deeply. You understand, don't you? You seem like an honest person.
I can't believe you, Zhuge Liang. I thought you were only playing at being a hermit to test people.
That is another one of my aims. That's why I won't be leaving Jing Province just yet. I'm waiting for someone who is able to look past my reputation and see the man within. I fear you may be right, but such a life is not without merit.
You don't make life easy for yourself, do you, Zhuge Liang? Although, I suppose most strategists are the same. Will you continue to keep an eye on him? I worry that...
Goodness, to think both... Oh, well then, Guardian of Peace. Expect an invite to my retreat in the near future.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Hmm? Hmm?
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon. This is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Puyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, proceed as planned. Have our army block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
And open it. Time to act. Turn the table. See it. Let's end this.
Good eye. The enemy officer
army has begun to
has been
march.
defeated.
Then,
Let's go.
we will also head for... Castle.
Go, advance onward.
Curtis, we can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
How about this? Concentrate. An opener! Turn the table. Take this. Bear witness to my power. An opening! Let's end this.
The enemy
This is
officer
where the battle will be
has
won
been
or
defeated.
lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The
ranks.
enemy officer has
A
been
worthy
defeated.
foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Yes, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
Gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
To protect this land, we will drive away all would-be invaders.
If we
The
can
enemy
hold this
officer
point,
has been
we'll be
defeated.
able to block their reinforcements. The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
Yes. This place will do nicely indeed. Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Let's get serious.
And open it. Looking rough. And open it. And open it. Here we go. Tables turn. Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards. This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Now is not the right time. Necessary indeed. Time to act. I see it. And open it. Time to act. Looking rough. I see you. Gotta be quicker. Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
not, Chen
has been defeated.
No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory. It's time to advance. To fail in one's duty is a bitter pill.
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage.
You are very skilled. It is a
The
true
enemy
honor
officer
for me to be able to
has
fight
been defeated.
alongside you.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Just being near you makes me feel safe. Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
True warrior's power.
Let's go!
Lord Wu Bu claimed this castle after much toil. I will fight with all my strength to protect it. Tables turn. Bring glory to our forces! Take this! Let's get serious. Time to act.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. Over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
We'll rush the castle. We'll catch the enemy off guard.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought we would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That is why I must live to fight another day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. You will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
An officer? You must be kidding!
You saw this victory before it even happened. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I leave the rest up to you. Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bu his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal here. Let's take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, So you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety. Let's begin.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors. Take this. Take this.
Oh my God!
I can't believe
The enemy officer
it seems
has been defeated.
Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We'll clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there. We're dealing with royalty here, so let's get this done quick.
Take this!
Let's move out. Begin the advance.
Oh my God!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Arrogant fools
has been
coming
defeated.
to claim the throne for yourselves. You will face Xing Huan instead. An opening. Concentrate.
You are very skilled.
The enemy
It
officer
is a true honor
has
for
been
me to be
defeated.
able to fight alongside you.
out for much longer.
Take this!
I see it. Bear witness to my power. Had it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An opening. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. Must be good. Let us fight! No choice but to retreat.
Looking rough.
All my might. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh. Let's go.
This territory
Things aren't
is
looking
ours.
so rough anymore. Now to show them what we're made of.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
We are grateful for your aid. But who on earth? We are in the service of Lord Salsa. We received the Emperor's call for aid and have come to offer our assistance.
So you're South's trustworthy passes. What a welcome turn of events.
Turn the table. And open with all my might. Whoa. I see it. Hunter attack. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. This is the end for you. It's here. Got this.
Tables turn.
All my might. There we go. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I see it. After that. Hunter attack. There we go. There we go. I see it. Concentrate. Oh my. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Enemies in the near vicinity have been dealt with. Lord Cao Cao, your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
Looking rough.
Tables will not allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
The enemy holds a strong position here. We'll just have to go around them.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. No grenade. Can't believe this.
The enemy has been defeated.
It's over.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead?
This territory. Good. The enemy officer
The defenses are weak
has
here.
been defeated.
That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
We've gained the upper hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Now. I see it. Take this. Got this.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Keep up the pace, guys! Time to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
The enemy officer. Has been defeated.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy officer
I've learned a lot from watching
has been
you.
defeated.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
Let's go.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Betray. expected him to command such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hulao Gate! Now,
Oh, so you've come to stop me. Well, it matters not. I'll make this quick. I can't let you go any further. Orders from above, you see. So do me a favor and stop where you are.
Now we've got you! Hand over the Emperor!
Why would they attempt to harm me? Madness.
Time to act.
Whatever path your majesty wishes to take, I shall clear the way.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, your majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head-on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor!
There is no end to that. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore. Well, I did what I was told to do. As long as I don't get an earful later, it's all the same to me. I'm raring to go. All my might. Stay out of our way. The Emperor belongs to us.
Majesty, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. Cao Cao, protect you from here on out.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
The Emperor has reached Luoyang? There's still time. All units, break through Hulao Gate. Pursue the Emperor.
So, you refuse to back down. Must be destroyed.
My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. Soldier quite unlike any other. A straight and sturdy blade, sharp.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You won't forget this.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
To fight against such a force without fear. What commendable courage.
You appear when you're most needed.
Situation.
Is a talent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Enough. Take this.
Bring glory to our forces.
Take this.
Do better. Or the adversary indeed.
Not gonna be quicker than this. Enough.
Bring glory to our forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Majesty will now be able to rest easy in Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gouxi? Like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos. Breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao. What is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. You will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our Lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well... Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, who in terms of military strength alone...
But what's concerning, while we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together...
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious. Perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Xunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiape will no longer be adequately defended. Chenggong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Xun Yu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I'm to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Xun Yu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gongsun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yen Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way... Well... In my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he's indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zan.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Jiangshu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Well...
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Right. Yeah.
What does peace...
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the... That was nothing short of... After all, it is thanks to you that I am here. Serving, surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior, counting on Lord's... And I have you to thank for showing me the way. I hope to dedicate myself to this land. I shall continue to better myself, so that I might... I will say it, but if I may, I thank you. Oh.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken.
What do you...
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the event! Take this! Set it! Take this! Set it! Take this! Set it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Set it! Set it! Let's go! Let's get serious! Set it! And open! Looking rough. Turn the tables. All my might!
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
face it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zulu
Ha! I thank you.
This town...
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you. Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining? Huh? Caught you at a bad time, have I? Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks. Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back. Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it. Anyway, I've been trying to find ways to make this trait of mine useful, like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu. Simply taking down the enemy in front of us isn't going to cut it anymore. So, I started to think about things. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh? That's what I like to hear. Time to go discuss it over a meal. Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing, aren't they? I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Is that it? I see. Tables turn. Good
threatening our allies. Concentrate our forces. Gain advantage.
With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Time to act.
Obliterate you.
They have some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once.
Take this.
Counterattack.
The enemy officer
up a good fight
has
for
been
sure.
defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Get advancing.
We gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Take this. Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Damn rampage stops now!
All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been... defeated. Time to act. All my might. Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. Tails turn. Take this. I see it. With all my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Is that it? Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Is that it? Turn the tables. Time to attack. Take this. I see that. Time to act. Whoa. Time to attack. Now, turn the focus. Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out. Wipe out the lot of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
All my might!
You've done very well. It's good
The
to
enemy
know I
officer
can count on you.
has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
I see it. Time to act. Turn the tables. With all my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position.
Don't let your guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. Here we go. Got this. Turn the tables. All I might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been
All
defeated.
units, march. Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Gotta be quick. Time to act. Now, Hanjo Dash. Take this. Predictable. Rough. Now. Rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Such incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you. I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner.
Let's get serious.
I'm ready to face any punishment.
Got this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have faith in
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. All my might.
Go on.
Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has been defeated.
begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I saw this victory before it even happened. All my might. All my might.
Being near you makes me feel
The
safe.
enemy officer has been
Don't pay
defeated.
attention to what I'm saying. Let's go.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy
I've
officer
learned a lot from
has
watching
been
you.
defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. Let's go. I shall go silence it.
Let's go. Start the advance.
Bring him down.
I saw this victory before it even happened. Making my way up.
Got this. Time to act. Now, let's go. Tails turn. Now. I see it. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Got this. Time to act. An opening. Nice try. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
stratagem, refined to perfection. Now, to victory! Time to attack. Looking rough. Time to act. And open. Whoa. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Now, admit defeat. One more stepping stone on my path to true might. Take this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
It's an... If I'm... Even with such an eminent family... Ah...
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
More and more people are losing their family. For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule.
Good.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault.
Interesting. To initiate such a plan, you are far too humble. You should take more pride in your strategic acumen. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day. Yes?
The doctor gave me some medicine.
How? Do you...
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Well, now...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is...
Yeah, that's right.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Who's buying everything up?
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position.
Turn the table. Take this. Bear witness to my power. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Looking rough. An opening! A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Concentrate. An opening! Bear witness to my power. Easy. An opening! I see you. Concentrate. All my might. Looking right. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Now, come to attack. Take this. Whoa, looking rough. Time to act. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Put up a good fight
has
for
been
sure.
defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself.
Let's go.
Got this. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Here we go. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. Got this. Let's get serious. Coming at you. Got you. Looking rough.
Well done. Most impressive.
Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. Got this. Let's get serious. Time to act. I'm an action. Time to act. Punch attack. Coming at you. Got this. Coming at you. Let's get serious. Take this. That is coming at you. Looking rough. Time to act. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
even with such an eminent family.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future, and studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hearing that you're interested pleases me to no end. So, I should tell you, to be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
For the sake of Lord
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
The doctor gave me some
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. A further loss of face. Now you're the one encouraging me. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cho-san. I've seen how strong he is firsthand.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuha.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us, nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age, and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps that I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it. right.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
Thank you.
Not many people can read and write.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you. Once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place. Wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too. Into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
More and more people are losing their families. We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here. I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a light.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to...
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me, too. Let's go. Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
Take this.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn
Let's find a way to overcome this situation.
Tables turn. Take this. All my might. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle. This is it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. A lamentable outcome. I need to fall back.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Hey, you fight is glorious! Stupendous!
How's this? Gotta be quicker than that.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Looking rough. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. Well done. Most impressive. It's gotten bad for us. We have to redouble our efforts.
Let's get serious.
Take this.
I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself. You lose hard and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Hand is here. Time to act.
Got this. Attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
show them what we're made of.
Let's get serious.
Stay sharp.
Gotta be quicker.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Stay sharp.
I'm not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
This territory is ours.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. All my might. Good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory gain the upper hand is ours.
Tide is turning in our favor.
Now. Time to act.
All my might.
Let's get serious. Got this. Time to act. Looking rough. Seat. Time to act.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe it.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
The Yellow Turban surrendered.
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday. Now you're making me blush. But it's nice to hear you feel that way. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now. Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me? With you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it. Of course not. Please keep an open mind and think it over. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make, yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Things have gotten so much better.
They say this is an important place. Just look. Wanderers are pretty common.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon. Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast? At our expense? Of course, nevertheless...
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There's much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe by heading deep into the enemy's territory.
It'll be...
Only he would know. Either way, this will... Zhang Shu's forces may have...
Well...
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Well, I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. I wanted your opinion. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Yan Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of. I will live and make good on my escape. Yan Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy
officer
we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the event?
The enemy officer.
Not fight our way through these numbers.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded one and escape through there.
Thank you.
Rough. Turn the table.
Very good. Keep that
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat. Oh my rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation. Quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the event?
Tables turned.
Oh my might.
We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage! I see it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now then. That was an impressive
enemy officer.
I enjoy just watching you out there.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Do that. There we go. I see it.
Looking rough.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker. Tables turned. All my might. There we go. Let's get serious. How many was that? I've lost count already. I see it. All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Reinforcements from outside the castle. He's fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. There! Cao Cao is on the ramparts! Archers, loose!
Zhang Xu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily. Shall we initiate the advance?
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Judge the situation poorly.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang Xu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces! Bring them down. Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
It's one man to all this. Possessed by a demon. I use my strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not fail. Not ever.
Position catapults here. Those men are in for a
The
surprise.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Shall we
has been
initiate
defeated.
the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
This is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Turn the table. Nice try. Tables turn. Take this. There we go. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. Attack. One more stepping stone on my path to true might. Let's go. Let's go. Ha! That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
An even match. We must push harder.
Time to act. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Blast! Let's go. A loose trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given the situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
What the hell's going on? failed to bring down one man with these numbers! You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen. Let's go.
And open it.
Loose! We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These... surely!
Turn the table.
Bring it on! I'll take you all on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ladders are ready? This ends. Let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao. Nothing now.
Let's get serious. Take this. Fantastic display.
The enemy officer.
You should be proud of what you've
defeated.
accomplished. Let's go.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end. Cao Cao, please. There's no future for us.
After him! Do not let him escape! There we go! Begin advancing!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! You won't escape, Cao Cao! Your destiny ends here!
Jiangsu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
You're at home, right?
Indeed. You can walk that far. I suppose you're fine.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
You appear when you're most needed.
That is a talent in itself.
Things are looking bad.
We end this here.
But I refuse to consider this settled.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
You have saved me. I hope the surprise after this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
I can see it all. All my might. There we go. Time to act.
All my might! Very nice. This is the end. Time to act. Got this. Hunter's out. Let's get serious. Got this. Take this. Attack. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Bring them down. Time to attack. Take this. Time to attack. All my might. All my might. I see it. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I'd figured.
There we go. Let's get serious. Time to act. Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunter attack.
Cao Cao still lives.
An opening.
This way, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Time to act.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable.
Let's get serious.
Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Time to end this. Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. On the table. Time to act. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You'll accept this, won't you?
I expected as much from you.
Let's go.
Cannot be stopped. to stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei. Turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished. Our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu, though the price we have paid is great. What we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you? Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well,
There's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu Province, and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills, and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer, and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.